Good morning, everybody. We're back with another live stream from Stock Dads TV, and we got Aaron to kick things off for us this morning. Aaron, go ahead and take it away.
Good morning, everybody. Morning, Nate. Miss Tomika, always a pleasure. Good morning, Miss Amanda. Mr. Wells, how are you? Ty, good to see you, sir. There's Frank the Tank. Love it. Joe Mama, what's up? How are we doing on Swear Jar? 86 bucks. Somebody today is going to have to go on a rant. Could it be me? All right. Oh, Joe Mama, I looked up your house. That sounds kind of creepy. But I looked up your house. That was really nice. I had a question. Was that part of the revitalization? Like, was it all done when you moved in, or did you do the work when you were down there? That's really nice. My cousins, or my cousin and her husband, lived down that way, and they were part of that. Theirs was part of that revitalization thing. This was years and years ago, but I was just curious. That was really cool, man. Yeah, that sounded weird. If somebody's just jumping on, I'm not looking up uh, Joe Mama's house. It's been sold. He's moved. I'm not looking it up. Oh, you built that from scratch. Very cool. That was nice, man. Yeah, I dug into that after you gave me that address. That was very cool, man. Well, um, hopefully you walked away in a good spot on that. Uh, who was your builder? I'm curious. I was in that industry for a long time, like back in a previous life. I don't know if it was like Gradison or John McKenzie or there was a big Old Town. Morning, Lyle. Yeah, I looked it up. Exactly. That's why I need to back up a second on that. And I said I looked up his house. It is sold. He has moved. Yeah. Um, but yeah, that was very cool, Jamal. That was neat to see. That was neat to see. Um, oh, okay, a little smaller. Very cool, man. Very cool. Is that local? Is Safco local? I'm actually writing that down. I'm just a sponge for knowledge. I'm just always curious. That's cool that you designed that all on your own and everything. That's pretty neat. RC, good morning. Oh, he's from Greenwood, really? Okay, very cool, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. How long was it on the market? I imagine it went pretty quick. Those homes down there don't last very long. That's the one thing I didn't see were days on market, but I imagine that one went pretty quick. We'll get started here in just a second, guys. Here comes everybody. Oh, it took about 4 months, really. Well, hopefully you got a good price for it. Sitting on it for that. Well, cool, man. Cool. All right. Well, congrats. That was really neat. That has to be kind of the end of a chapter, right? From you building it from scratch and listing it, selling it, moving. Good deal, man. That's cool. I like stories like that. Now, moving from downtown Indianapolis to Switzerland is something I've never heard, but enjoy, man. All right. Edward, you notice my glasses? Figured you'd be the first one to notice. Made a trip to the dollar store yesterday in the afternoon. All right. Had to have a girl there help me, just some random stranger, because I couldn't tell if some of the ones I were looking at had like some sort of lavender tint to them. So she advised me that the ones that I was looking at um, were kind of lavender and pink, and they were a bit feminine. Um, so the life the life of colorblindness is good time sometimes. It's a good way to meet people. Um, no, I didn't have a coupon for the dollar store. I had to shell out 150. I bought 2 pairs. Oh, big spender. No, that's why the reason I buy them from there is because I lose them or I sit on them, and you know I have found that that's the one thing I'll never pay a lot of money for, sunglasses or glasses, because I'll lose them or break them or something. But anyway, no, but it's so funny, Ed. You say that she didn't do you a service. The number one thought in my head, number one, wasn't being out in public with lavender pink glasses. It wasn't any of that. It was the feedback I would get from being on with you guys, right? Like 8 times a week. So yeah, the ones I had, she said, "Oh, those look good," and then I put them on, and she goes, "Oh, there's like kind of a lavender inside of the lenses when it hits the light." And I was like, "Are they kind of feminine?" She's like, "Yeah." It's like, all right, put those back. Okay. Anyway, all right. Good times. Good times. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, exactly. No, I'm sure if I rolled in with pink glasses, um, they weren't pink, right? I thought they were black, but apparently, like there was an inside like tint, like inside the rims or whatever. Of yeah. Anyway, I'm glad. I'm glad that young lady was able to help me out. Avoided some avoided some heartache on my end. All right. Okay, so let's get started, guys. All right. So starting off on news today. Um, really nothing on the tape other than crude oil inventories. All right, and that's at 10:30. So obviously, if you're trading crude oil, we'll go over crude oil, but that's a big deal. They're forecasting a 1.9 million barrel draw. All right, now if you ever trade crude oil, and I say this all the time, don't ever try to make sense of how the market responds to this report, because it never makes sense, right? You would think basic supply and demand economics doesn't compute. Never does. But that's pretty much it for our day. Now, going into tomorrow, we do have flash manufacturing, flash services PMI at 9:45, and then we pretty much end the week quiet, right? We've got Team Up North, consumer sentiment, U of M at 10 a.m. on Friday, but that's it. It's pretty slow, right? Pretty slow for the rest of the week. Obviously, a lot of geopolitical stuff going on. Hopefully, that's been put to bed for at least hopefully another 2 weeks or a week or whatever they're deciding on. But yeah, so indices are pretty much in the clear as far as massive news events. Right now, this PMI will move us around. These unemployment claims, which, sorry, I should have mentioned that. We have our normal unemployment claims on Thursday. So unless these come in way out of whack, we should be kind of have a clear runway for normal, if anything's normal right now, normal price action. Now, the Fed watch tool after Warsh came out, and Warsh came out really hawkish. I mean, he was super hawkish, right? We're September now. So we pushed our rate cut. Remember, it was up in July before he spoke. Well, now it's been pushed back to September. It was October. So this is actually, I don't know if good. But September of, not this year, of 27 is what's being priced in for our first rate cut. Now, we've seen this before. You guys that have been with me for a few years, we've seen this before on the other side, right? We saw 7 rate cuts priced in, I forget, was it 24 or 25? I forget. So we've seen the other side of this, and none of that transpired. So now we've got no rate cuts priced in until September 27th. So all this could change, obviously, but this is the general sentiment of the broad markets, right? If this keeps getting pushed out, eventually the broad markets are going to, make a pullback or realize it, however you want to phrase that. Okay. All right. So today we got crude oil inventories. All right. And that's it. All right. So let's get to it. There we go. Oh, did you guys see the coin thing that we rolled out where you can win stuff? I thought that was kind of cool. I was not privy to any of that information, but I saw that yesterday and thought that was kind of cool. Did you see that coin thing, guys? I don't know if you did or not, but anyway, that's kind of a cool deal. Make sure you take advantage of that. That's kind of neat. So all you guys that yak all the time are actually going to get rewarded for it, right? Imagine if I got a coin every time I spent a few minutes talking to you guys. I'd be buying a boat. All right. Yeah, Amanda, go to the announcements. Right? Of course, when I hear coins, you know what I think of? Anybody want to know where my brain goes when I hear coins? You can earn coins. Anybody want to take a shot at where my brain goes on that? Something I grew up with, a lot of you guys grew up with. The more coins, the better. Or a jet ski with a big stereo. Ed. All right. No, not Bitcoin. It goes to Super Mario Brothers. Still make it. Anytime I think collect coins, I think of Super Mario Brothers. Don't ask me why. That's just how my brain works. Yeah, I would look good on jet ski. Maybe a little Kenny Loggins, little Danger Zone flying in the background. Yeah. Oh, maybe I had jet ski growing up. Nice. Yeah. Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, that was the be all end all. Trying to rescue the princess. The only thing I complained about on Super Mario Brothers, especially on Nintendo, like when it came out, was you had to go so far to save it. You had to get all the way to the flagpole, right? You couldn't save it in, it didn't give you checkpoints, right? You'd have to start all over if you fell down something. But there was the hack. Remember the hacks on Nintendo? If you remember this, there was like up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, whatever. There were these little hacks, and you could get unlimited life. And my cousin figured that out. So that was cool. Then you just yeet the whole thing, right? You don't care. But anyway, all right, we need to move on because I'll spend way too much time talking about that. All right, so remember those Nintendo codes? Like the up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right? I hope some of you guys remember those. Yeah. Yeah, cheat code book. See, Amanda? Yes. And they came out with those and you could do whatever. I remember on Mike Tyson Punch Out, they had a code too, where your dude was just invincible. Glass Joe, or not Glass Joe. I forget what the guy's name was. But Glass Joe was the first boxer you fought. But yeah, you on Mike Tyson's Punch Out, you could like just become a stud and like nothing would hurt you. And he just walk through and decimate everybody. Kind of takes the gamesmanship out of it, but that was fun. Anyway, Contra, yes, very good, Ed. Yeah. You still remember the one for Punch Out? Nice. Very good. Oh, man. Oh, good times. Up in the middle of the flagpole, very good. All right. Well, we've killed about 15 minutes here talking about video games. Let's get to it. All right, so on the VIX, remember VX, that was a good time, guys. Thank you for that. Double dribble, that was another big one I love. All right, so now I got thoughts going through my head. I got to pay attention to what I'm doing. We're still on the VIX. Remember, VX, VIX futures, not DIX, the index. this inverse to the U.S. indices, right? This is the leader. Down, VIX down, indices up, VIX up, indices down. All right, but from these April 1st lows to lows, that's what we gapped into. That's that same extension that we've had, right? Number one, number two, number three, and this is the fourth one. Okay. Now, we did have a development last night. Thank goodness, because I thought we were going to go back into just the unrelenting VIX again. So we bounced off this long. Now, this long, we know that this is our old contract lows, new contract highs. We know once a month, this is a big deal, right? Very good, RC. You had that on your right. It was once you figured it out, you could do it, right? But the first time and if none of your friends had done it yet, and the first time that you did run into Mike Tyson, you just got demolished, right? It was like 2 of his punches and you were down. And if you figured out when he did his thing and you dodged left and then threw 1 punch and then dodged right and threw 1 punch, you could beat him. But anyway, the one I had a problem with was the great big dude that you had to learn that he would, huge dude, he would bounce towards you, but you had to throw a stomach punch and that would knock him out. I forget what that guy's name was. All right, I got to move on. Anyway, you know what if you played Mike Tyson Punch Out, you know the great big dude. Yes, yeah, thanks, Bull. Yeah, and you just had to dodge him, but then he would just step back and he'd come into you and he just threw 1 belly punch and that would knock him out. All right, wow, here we go. All right, so my goodness. All right, so anyway, old contract lows, new contract highs. That's what we need. Man, how do we get on these subjects? Jeez. Oh, it was coins. It all went back to the coins. Yeah. So anyway, to start back to where we were, check out that coin thing on the announcements. Old contract lows, new contract highs. We traded it. There's our gap up. Right on Sunday night, Monday, we hit our target. Okay, same anchor, new low. So we have this long below us. Okay, down here at these 20s. Now, this is kind of how we're looking at this. This long from lows broke. This was the big deal yesterday. This was the big deal. Yeah, I was watching this afternoon or in the afternoon and overnight, and I'm like, come on, one more tick. And then finally we broke it. 64, round down to 60, subtract a tick, 55s. We had to trade 50 to break it, and we finally did. All right, so that's broken. So what we're watching going into the day, and you'll see this on the indices as well. All right, are there these shorts from highs? Right? Try that again. Shorts from highs. Yeah, we'll go down here. So we just made a new low. Okay, so those are going to be above us. Now, if you look, we're right smack kind of in the middle here, right? All we really know about right now, right? Because shorts from highs have broken, now longs from lows have broken. We know that there's support down here and we got resistance up here. So we'll see going into the morning, there wouldn't be anything surprising about us just melting, right? Because we haven't run into anything. Okay. But if we do start to squeeze, that's what we're going to watch. All right. Everybody's going to freak out, right? As the VIX makes this pullback. Okay. And then 2101, round up to 05 at a tick, 10. And see if even if we broke this short, those 2110s are going to put us right back at resistance. Okay, see what I'm getting at? So need to be a little bit careful this morning, right? And we'll get into the gap fill in a minute. But yeah, if we see this squeeze, that's the long right there on the indices. Okay. Right there. So we'll see going into the morning. All right. So that's what we're looking like. Okay. Now this would be great for the indices because even if we do squeeze and we roll over or we just melt, we don't really have support until we get down to these 20s. Okay. That's a long way on the VIX. All right. Remember, the indices are going to move further, farther, faster. All right. So that's what we're looking at going into the morning. All right, that little long that broke was a big deal, at least for the intermediate time frame. Okay. All right. Jeremy, good morning. Yeah, we're talking about Mike Tyson's Punch Out and yeah, all that. So welcome to the level of education you get on the pre-markets. How to beat Bull and Mike Tyson and all the codes. If you remember all the codes, you could get free stuff. Yeah. Anyway, all right. We don't want to go down that road again because I'll spend too much time on that road. All right. I don't look like Glass Joe. No, I. Oh. It's just the matter of factness, I think, that gets me. Just the simple matter of factness. All right. Is that a niner? All right. Any questions, guys, on where we are? Any questions on where we are? Everybody good? Okay. Moving on. All right. Now, our financials. This is where it gets a little bit interesting for the indices. Now, remember, bank is just an index, right? It's not traded. It doesn't have to be perfect. But, and this is just normal price action. We have this extension long from April 1st. This is inverse of the VIX. Okay, and we had that pullback there. We hit our target. All right, so we do have room on bank for a pullback. Okay, so what we're going to watch going into the morning. All right, now again, remember, it's just an index. It can do whatever it wants, right? It doesn't have to be technical. All right, but we'll be watching, we'll just watch these shorts from highs. See, like that, there was a pullback, pseudo pullback. We hit the target, we're bouncing. It's just, we just look for direction, right? So we'll see if, where we open up, what direction we get moving. All right, but remember, bank rising, right, puts a tailwind behind the indices. Bank falling, it just puts a headwind, acts like a boat anchor. Remember, it doesn't move tick for tick, creates the environment that the indices are in. Okay? All right, moving on. So on the ES, all right, this is what we're watching. There's that bottom right down there that the VIX had. Okay, that was the pullback. All right, and there's our squeeze. So this long right here, all right, that is the, let's see, that's 3:15 Eastern yesterday. All right, and there's 3:15 Eastern yesterday. Okay, so that's what we're watching. All right, so this pullback, if we make it, right, this pullback would be this here. Okay, now gap fill. This is where it gets a little interesting because that long, i.e. the VIX short, gets in the way of the fill. All right, so we're at 7,150, 7,110. See if we can get this 7,120, 50. Oh, close. What the hell? That wasn't what? Oh, it grabbed the other thing. All right, there we go. All right, so there's 20 points away, right? Look how far away from the gap fill we are. So let's look at 30. So 30.50. And get it? Come on. Oh, man. Close. Close, close. All right. So there's 30 points away. All right. So if we open outside of 30 points, right, we have all the probabilities of going away from the fill. Okay. I know, almost, Mika. It was close. I'll take it. We open between these 20 and 30. Normally we have a 50-50 shot at this gap filling, but remember where this is. That's what we got to watch. So if the VIX gets here and rolls over, remember the indices are going to bounce wherever they are. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we could squeeze into this. So if you're trading the gap fill, absolutely pay attention to the half for sure. Right, because if we get here first, kind of that race to the fill, if we get here first and roll over, right, then the indices are going to lift off. So kind of one of those, if we do start trading in that direction. kind of a race to the fill. That's a long way. How the hell far away are we? 55 points. That's and stranger things have happened. Don't get me wrong, but it's just the probabilities really aren't on our side. So let's look at the half. If we opened right now, look at that. The half would be right here. Okay. So if you are trading the gap fill, right, absolutely keep an eye on the half. Take something off. I'm not allowed by law to tell you what to do and give you my advice. My opinion is if you are in that trade, take something at the half, right? If you want to go for the full, great. But at least put something in your pocket at the half. All right. So we'll see this little bit of pullback here, right? It's just this little bit of big strength. All right, but you can see if we open and melt, we're not filling nothing, right? We'll just lift off. Okay. So that's where we are. No unfilled gaps above us. We've filled all of those. All right. So definitely keep an eye on the half. All right. Oh, did I miss Farrahose? I guess I did. I don't think that even counts for the swear jar, right? Well, I think that one counts. Yeah, that's something we don't talk about, Ed, anymore. That was a one. That was a one-off. I was a little upset. The timing of things, and I don't do well with change. Whatever excuse I want to make. All right. Okay. All right. Any questions, guys? Any questions on the fill before we move on to the rest of the indices? All right. Everybody good? Okay. All right. Moving on. NASDAQ going to look the same. There's that pull. Oh, we made a new high since I drew that. There's the pullback. All right. Now the NASDAQ's back at the top of its range. So there's that pullback right there. Right. That pullback short on the VIX. Right. So we're just going to let the ES gap fill in the VIX be your guide. Right. Absolutely. So NASDAQ, YM, or ES, almost dead on. And there's the VIX. Right. So just watch this. This will lead you. Right. This will lead you. All right. Nice, Ed. All right, so same deal. Absolutely. If you're trading the NASDAQ, you better know where the half gap fill is on the ES, not the half gap fill on the NASDAQ. We don't talk about any gap fills on the other indices, but you better know where the half gap is on the ES, right? If you are trading down in this direction. Okay, so there's NASDAQ, same. All right, now moving on to the YM and the Russells. Remember, they're the most sensitive to banks' movements. All right, YM's been not a lot weaker. It's still going straight up, but it's the weakest of the indices. Remember, NASDAQ, ES, everybody's making new all-time highs. All right, YM's still down here. Okay, so that we're in this extension long. All right, from April 9th to our highs on the 17th. Right there, boom, didn't break, tapped it right there. So we've got targets above us. We absolutely have targets above us. See if we broke this yet. This was still holding this morning. It looks like it just broke. Let's see. Oh, close. There is still that short above us. Now, I'm not going to draw that up. All right, we're just going to go with the same thing that the other indices have. All right, on the YM. So these 315 lows. Okay, it's a highs. And again, we'll watch bank. If bank opens up and rallies, then we're going to lift off on the YM. Okay, bank opens up and sells off until it gets to support, we can make pullbacks, right? If you noticed yesterday, the YM and the Russells had kind of detached themselves from the ES and the NASDAQ, at least in the morning. All right, so there's the same pullback on the YM. All right, here's the Russells, same pullback. See if the Russells broke. Yes, it did. Pretty much eyeball that. Yep, pierce that. So here's our pullback on the Russells. Same deal, right? Yesterday, 315. All right, same thing as the YM, right? Like watch bank. Okay, so those are the pullbacks we're watching on everybody. Okay, those are the pullbacks, and nothing saying we got to get all the way down there. Right, we'll see. Like I said, when bank opens, and if the VIX does make that pullback short, okay, we'll see some weakness, right, until we lift back off. Okay, so there's the indices. Any questions, VIX bank indices? Anybody? Everybody good? Okay. All right, very good. All right, moving on. Bitcoin. So Bitcoin's squeezing right back into that resistance. And here's what we're going to watch. All right, here's that resistance from January 14th to lows, halfway back on the year. So we've squeezed right back into that. So we're going to watch, all we're going to watch here is our halfway back on the week. All right, because this broke, this right here, this low, broke the series of longs that we're in. Remember, there's two ways we change trend. One is we break and then hold the first pullback and sell off. The other is a double top, double bottom. So to confirm a trend break up here, we're going to use our halfway back on the week. Okay, because that's all we really have up here. All right. So we'll see. We are right there. We dipped into that high. So this thing has to keep going, because if it breaks this halfway back on the week, that's a pretty big deal after a double top like that. Okay. So there's Bitcoin. All right. Now moving on to crude oil. So remember, we have crude oil inventories today at 10:30. All right. Now, if you look at CL, move this out of the way so it's not as messy. That didn't help. Here, just let me get rid of it. There we go. All right, we have this short from highs. All right, from April 12th to our lows. All right, right there. Now, if you look, okay, crude oil, remember, crude oil rising has been putting down pressure on the indices, right? So we'll have to keep an eye on that. This long from lows, traded, tapped right at its target. Perfect. All right, perfect. Which was also that larger short setup. But see, the trend is continuing. We haven't broken longs. We haven't broken any sort of longs. Okay, so to confirm this resistance, right, we're going to have to break something, right? We're going to have to break something, because this is getting really aggressive up here again. All right. And obviously enough geopolitical to keep us on our toes with crude oil. So it's starting to become tradable again, right? Just be cautious. We're really in no man's land right here, because we're between a profit target. That's what we call no man's land. We're between a profit target and our next pullback. So we're really kind of in here in no man's land in here. Right. So just be safe. Be safe for trading crude oil. Remember, crude oil inventory is at 10:30. All right, gold and silver. Now, we knew this, right? That gold's going to battle to get through that halfway back on the year. All right, we know that that's going to be an issue. Okay, here's our halfway back on the year from January 29th to lows. That's right there. We didn't get through it. Did not get through it. So here's what we're looking at. That's that halfway back on the year right there. All right. We've got two support levels. One is from these lows on March 26th to highs. Okay, this was the more aggressive one, and that never actually hit its target. Okay, and that's drawn to April 1st. Traded off it, never hit the target. This short got in the way, right, of us hitting our target. Trade back down to it again, trade back down to it again. So what we're watching for here, any support below us is going to have to break short setups coming off of these highs. All right, there were little longs leading us up. Those broke. And here were our shorts from highs. All right, there's number one right there, target. Here's number two. All right, almost got there. right? So you can see we keep rolling over in these setups. Now you're going to see the same thing. Looks very, very similar to the euro because we're in dollar strength trades right now. And that dollar strength is having its effect. That dollar strength is having its way with gold and silver. Okay. So again, if we're looking to get in maybe on a smaller trade, we can watch this opposing move break and then draw the short from highs. See if you can get in that way. Okay. But looking like we're making a larger pullback. All right. Same thing on silver. Silver had this larger short above us. All right. From this high, a little bit different draw than gold, but March 1st to lows, we never broke that. Never broke it. Came close, never broke it. All right. So we know we've got a pullback coming, right? Whether you draw from this low, from just our lows to highs or lows, it doesn't matter until we break shorts, right? It just doesn't matter until we break shorts and we change trend. So any support below us is going to have to break shorts, right? There was our first pullback. Here's number two, right? Didn't quite make it. All right. So this is all precious metal weakness. And the majority of this is coming from those dollar strength trades, right? So we'll go over that here in a second. All right. So both gold and silver are in shorts, leading us down to larger support levels. Okay. All right. So let's get to the dollar. Now, DXY, remember, is not the dollar. Okay. It's just an index. And when you look at the euro and how perfect the euro is being, it makes a lot more sense. I'm going to delete this short now. But here's DXY, right? There was its first pullback off of lows. Right there, we hit the target right there. Right, same anchor, new high. Okay, this is all dollar strength. All dollar strength. It's going to put a headwind definitely against the precious metals and to a certain extent the indices. Okay, so anytime we have this dollar strength, like not anytime, but the majority of the time we have dollar strength, it's going to put a headwind against anything priced in US dollars. All right. Now, when we look at the actual currencies inside of DXY, here's the dollar yen. Okay, still in that big old sneaky snake here on top of an extension. All right, and that's drawn from February 20th to March 18th. There was our first pullback. Never hit this target up here. So we just leave it there. And this is where big old sneaky snakes come from, is they sit on top of extensions like this, right? They sit right on top of extensions. All I'm saying is it's just a funny way to put range. So here's the top of this range. So we are coming back into the top of this range. All right. But when we zoom in, nothing has broken. All right. After we bounced, we had these longs off of lows. All right. Right there. Target. Right. Looks like we're trying to go up in a series here. All right. So nothing is broken. All right, so as long as we continue up in this series, this is all dollar strength, right? These are longs on the dollar yen. All right, so we just need to watch out when we get up here to our highs. All right, now when you look at the euro, you couldn't ask for much more perfect. All right, this is straight dollar strength, right? Straight dollar strength going in series of measured moves from our highs on April 17th to our lows here on the 19th, pullback, right? That pullback, let me get this. Pullback, broke the opposing move, bang, draw the next short, right there, and that's what we traded last night. Okay, right into our next short setup. So this is going down just perfectly. All right, so there we go. All right, multiple targets down here, right? So pretty chart. All right, now this is all dollar, again, this is all dollar strength, okay? So we'll see, we'll see something, any support we run into, something's got to break short setups before we can go back into dollar weakness trades. All right, so this could be a headwind, obviously, against the indices and the precious metals. All right, so let's see where we are. It's not doing a whole lot. All right, we can start watching these 2090s. You can start watching 2 ticks away, right? So you can start watching when we get into these 80 level. right? You can start watching when we get into that 80 level. All right. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Any questions, guys? Everybody dialed in on where we are on everything? Ready to make your educated decisions? Definitely keep an eye on the half today if you do get into that fill, because we're outside of 30 points, right? We're outside of 30 points. So we don't have the probabilities for the fill. Half is still there, though. Okay. All right, everybody good? Any questions, anybody? Good, good, good. Okay. All right, thanks, everyone. Remember, crude oil inventories at 10:30, and that's pretty much it for our day. All right? All right, thanks, everybody. Tyler, you good?
Yep. Thanks, Aaron.
All right, thanks. See y'all.
See you, Aaron. We'll talk to you later. All right, everybody. We will be back with live trading with Ammar and Lady Leverage for market open here in about 30 minutes. So make sure you guys stick around for that. We'll see you guys soon. Good morning, everybody. Market is open. Still waiting on Ammar and Karen, Lady Leverage, to join us. Google got a big push pre-market. They had a little NVIDIA partnership news. Good morning, Ammar. That's fine, no worries.
Karen's gonna be here too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Perfecto. Guys, don't forget there's a webinar tonight.
Here's a web with you.
With me.
Oh, let's go. I'll track down the info for it and get the link to register dropped and
How's everyone doing?
doing good over here, man. How's the dad life been treating you?
You know, can't complain. I cannot complain.
That's good. It's good news.
Yeah.
Good to hear. Do you have a bias one way or the other today?
15 minutes. And then we'll see.
Solid gap up. Spying cues here.
No big news today, so smooth sailing. But if I had to take a bias, it would be to the downside.
These are the levels in which I'm NQ here. Get a little pullback. VIX not really. Jumping though.
Chew.
God bless you.
Thank you, thank you. Chew.
Bless you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your weekend? How was your weekend?
It was good, man. We had a birthday party at my house for my son who turned 5,
Nice.
which is crazy that my youngest kid's 5 already. I don't know how it happened so fast, but so it was, busy weekend getting the house ready to host everybody, but had a good time.
Nice.
Trump, Iran talks possible as soon as Friday. That was earlier. That's before market open. Yes, holding up with some better strength than the NQ.
Sideways on both.
Yeah, but NQ getting a little bit of a bigger pullback. Do every time I do, turn around now. Do every time I do, yeah, yeah. You ever rock with I think they were the Hanson brothers. Is that their name? No, maybe not. Was that it? The Hanson brothers?
Hanson brothers.
Well, is that what their name was, or am I getting that wrong? The Hanson brothers might be just the hockey guys in that movie that fight. Who were the brothers that the blondes that sang that the pop music?
Will you be
Oh,
joining tonight
oh.
for the
What times? Yeah, actually, I got to look into that. But what? I'd like to join. What time? What time are you doing it?
8 p.m. Eastern?
8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Say Wednesday.
Today.
No, I said what is today? Wednesday. I was trying to think of if I had anything going on today, but yeah, I think I'm free tonight, so I should be on.
Yep.
I'm assuming there's a registration link. I think it's probably in the announcements.
Yes, sir.
I'm watching QQQ long here. Maybe we should go spy. Off the level. I just tried some QQQ longs. Good morning.
It's like everybody must have a call party. Tesla in.
Wow, sideways, huh?
Yeah. Time for a coffee break. I think I need coffee anyway.
Coffee?
Oh, I know you're not a big coffee drinker, but the rest of us.
Especially when it's like hot outside.
Mhm. Oh, look at ARM for sure. That's
Well, it's 60 here. It's considered hot for us.
60, really? What's it here?
What was it?
52 here. 65 by you?
60.
Wow.
But it will go to 65 by 12.
59 here.
Wow. How come we got gypped today?
We're coming up on the first 15-minute close here in less than a minute.
I'm eyeing ARM. Let me just see what it looks like on Bookmap. 184, 185 has a big orange. In your face, orange. All right, I'll wait above 85. If it alerts me, I'll get in. It's AMD.
We have what, crude oil inventories, and that's the only other planned data today, right?
Yeah. Well, no, the 20-year bond auction.
Okay.
And I don't know the 17-week if that'll do anything, but that's at 10:30. AMD, I'm not sure about that.
QQQ up about
Car.
16% here.
Yeah. Car is still on calls. Can you believe that?
Oh, it's still going.
Yeah.
Thing's been trucked.
Car here.
Par.
Car. Avis.
Carl.
Carl. Carl's making money.
All right, so we are getting a little break to the upside. There we go. Now, what I want is a good close above
Yep.
the opening. Then I want a little bit of a retest. And then I look to get in some calls, some spike calls.
I like that, baby.
7160 has big wall there. So let's see.
7160 on ES.
Yeah.
Karen's always scaring us with her walls.
Sorry, I'm just letting you know.
Walls
Breaks.
are meant
We
to be
get
broken.
it. You got big
Mhm.
balls, Karen. We get it.
There we go. Look at those big balls coming in. That may just break.
All
So
right,
I
guys,
still.
I'm looking at 7-Eleven calls, no pun intended. And no
Hey, that's funny. Aren't you supposed to be? Are you supposed to be in like somewhere doing peace talks right now? I thought you were a delegation.
Bro, JD Vance hasn't left. How would I leave without him?
QQQ calls are sitting between 20 and 30% here. They keep kind of bouncing back and forth on this candle. Need over the OP here.
All right, if we can stay above 709.2, I'll get into those 7-Eleven calls.
It's not the rejection we wanted to see.
GEV finally over 1,000. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, because I liked it at 300. I guess I love it now at 1,100.
If you liked it, you'll love it.
Must be in love with it at this price. Doesn't matter if it's higher or lower. There's always a rebuttal for it. MU?
Let me ask you guys a question this morning.
Go ahead.
If you can pick any timeline from the past to live in, or current, which would you choose? And why?
I think I'm taking. I mean, to be honest with you, if you're telling me I could do it with the knowledge I have now, I'd go back to when Bitcoin was at like 0 probably, and just getting.
No. You don't get any.
Oh, then I think I'm taking now. I enjoy all the craziness of the world that's currently happening. Not like the bad stuff. I'm not saying I'm enjoying the bad stuff that's happening, but I think the modern advancement, AI, like getting to experience all this crazy stuff is cool. I don't think I'd want to go back. I know Karen, she's into this. We both watched that show on Netflix.
Yeah, I was thinking like the 50s, 60s, but there was no technology back then, so that kind of
That
sucked.
might be nicer though, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I think peaceful maybe because
Mm-hmm.
I think it's not that we haven't had everything that's happening now with all this things they're finding out was happening back then. We just didn't know about it, so it seemed
Yeah.
peaceful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right, so now it's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the 50s was like, but it seems like a cool era to go back to. The
You
ones that we've lived, I like the 80s. 80s was fun.
really?
80s,
I
80s,
would say
90s.
like back into like the age where like down
Or
like let's say,
like the 20s is my whole thing, but
like where you had to like farm your own food.
oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah,
like you
but
work
I'm
on the
thinking about
farm, you take care of family,
yeah, simpler life.
no technology,
Mm-hmm.
away from people.
So like go west type of time or before that,
Yeah,
like Europe or
like yeah, Europe, like before the Middle Ages and stuff.
oh, I
Well,
don't know if
yeah,
I'll
I don't
go
want to
way
go to the
back.
Middle Ages. Yeah,
I
that'd be
don't know
alright.
there.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I'm thinking about my hot showers and how's that gonna happen? That's what's holding me back. Tesla kind of looks like a flag here. Um, I don't know about Middle Ages. I'll do the 80s, 90s. I'll do the tunnel stuff like that
80s,
was fun.
90s, and today.
Yeah.
All the hits.
Cold War, huh? All right.
All the fun stuff. Unless it was fun because I was younger and who cares, but I don't know. That could have been why. I wish maybe Tesla would be interesting here. They can break. But if well, it doesn't matter what the market does because Tesla's its own little beast.
That it is.
I think I did have a Tesla open. Did you ever watch Outlander?
Is that the Scotland one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it has kept going, and I quit watching it a long time ago. But
Oh, it's in the last
I did watch
season.
a bunch of the seasons.
Like they like the daughter is back and she's married and brought the husband and the kids back to United States, but back in the Revolutionary War type of era. I think that's where they're at
Okay.
because it's like they met
Hasn't
Washington,
taken long.
and it's kind of funny because they met Washington, and so the daughter's asking him all these questions, and it's like, oh my God, it's Washington, and he's like, can I help you? I think that would be that's an interesting type of thing because they can go and come back, but their family is there, so they went from more or less our time to go back to Scotland to England. Damn it, it's going, and then come back to the United States.
I just went long on spies.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go long on Tesla here. A Tesla.
I'm still holding my
1350.
contracts here. We're sitting about 9% profit.
1350. Where am I here? What was that thing? EQT.
Guys,
Yo,
guys, you might not agree with this.
tell
I
me.
don't care. Because my happiness over everyone's.
Ah,
I bought a bike.
you got the motorcycle.
Hmm.
No way. I'm actually hyped on it. I think that it's a scary time to do it when you just had a baby, but I am hyped for you.
Thank you.
That's exciting. What you got? You got that little crotch rocket, eh?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, what'd you get? What kind you get?
Got a Suzuki GSX 8R. Right.
Nice. Nice. Now, do you have to get, I'm assuming, a bike license? Are you going through that process now? Do you have one already?
I do not have a bike license yet. I'm gonna take the MSA course, motorcycle safety. It's a 2-day course, and at the end, they'll give you like a voucher for a license.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Right now, I'm riding without a license.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So were you just like rode it home?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh no, I brought it. It fell, so we got it strapped up. The kickstand got kicked out because the surface was smooth.
Oh no! So it's brand new and it went down.
Yeah.
Oh, were you pissed?
I was,
Oh no!
but eventually we brought it in safe.
Did you get it from like an individual or did you get it from a dealership?
Dealership.
So was the dealership the ones like helping you get it strapped down?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I would have been like, all right, you're taking money off.
It wasn't like a big fall. It just
Yeah.
kind of it.
Mm-mm.
But no, they did say like we don't help you load.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, but I'll help you strap it up as like a good faith. It is your bike, so if they drop it.
But like, here we sold it, but you can't return it.
Right.
How's wifey feeling about it?
She's okay
She
with it.
doesn't,
Okay.
I was gonna say, she doesn't know about it yet.
I went through all the channels to get this, okay? So
You went through all the proper channels.
proper channels to get it, yes.
So what did you have to make any promises? Like you gotta give something up now. You gotta get like an extra special good gift here or something.
Yeah, I just got a $10 million life insurance policy out of
I was
it.
gonna say, did she make you
Okay.
get life
No, she
insurance
was like $10 million
policy?
life insurance policy. Get that bike, baby. Get the
That's
fastest one they got.
That's exactly what I would have said. Sure, you better get yourself some nice life
$10 million life insurance. Man,
Yeah.
she's like, buy two. Don't even get a helmet, honey. Just ride with that
Nah, she just said don't ride stupid.
one.
Be safe because you got a brand new kid.
Mhm.
Amar's gonna be like going through the intersection. His wife's gonna be flooring it, coming the other way, just T-bone him. That's funny. I got a scooter, dude. We can go riding sometime. It's like a 125cc, tops out at like 60 miles an hour.
Just do it. Well, downhill you can get up to.
Oh yeah, downhill. It's got like a governor on it. I gotta find somebody that can take it off. But yeah, downhill it'll hit like maybe 65, 70.
Yeah.
It's funny.
My father-in-law has a motorcycle, and we had some family. It's like an hour and a half drive, but it's like through a nice scenic like back roads. So I rode my scooter and he rode his bike. Anytime we go up a hill, he just I'd be gone. I'd be like, it's like Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, that's what I thought of.
Yeah.
I wonder what would happen on one of those skating skateboard ramps. How that would work out.
Oh my goodness. There's some funny clips on the internet out there of people taking them into skate parks, and it does not go well. It does not go well. Matter of fact, like I want to see if maybe I can find a clip we can play it.
All right, guys, I'm taking a trim here.
Like every time I like it, I'm like, yeah, I see it, and then
Yeah, we're also a little rangy. Spy's looking better than Q's right now.
Oh yeah, and SL to break even.
Okay, we like that.
Yeah, that's going. I'm gonna wait to see if this breaks, and then where's the half gap is below us, so that's not going to be an issue. This is the pre-market high, right? So we're trying to break this.
Back up to 30% here.
There we
This
go.
doesn't break.
Let's see if we can break pre-markets.
We still have yesterday's pre-market high on the NQ as the all-time high.
All right, it just wants a
901.
little bit of a push to 710. Come on, buddy. Again, guys, SL is break even. This is a free play at this point. 710 is my next skill level. After that, SL will be in profits.
Oh wait, Bassett speaks at 10.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw that. And
It's
US
10:01 right
trade.
now.
Yeah, trade
cares about it?
representative gear. I don't know what he's gonna say though. White House truck. Yeah, that was okay. Give us new news. We don't want to hear the same. So he extended the Iran ceasefire for 3 to 5 days. Iran not yet decided to hold discussion on Friday.
Dude, I feel like both of these guys are just making money.
I think he's just making up his own news. Yeah, and then Bassett, yeah. Oh, he testifies before the Senate. Okay. Got it. Is that he's just talking?
Oh, dude, I didn't see this. At 9:47, Trump extended Iran ceasefire for 3 to 5
Yeah,
days.
that's what I'm saying. I just looked.
Yeah,
I thought it was yesterday's news, and I was like, what is that about?
It was
That's
supposed to
why.
expire yesterday, the ceasefire.
I thought it was today, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe. I thought it was last night
Today.
at some point, but I could be wrong.
Okay, and then 3 to 5 days now. Great.
Little retest of the opening print from above. Now let's moon it.
Oh, Amazon is starting to go. Okay, let's see if it breaks the. You're practicing for the back in the day. Let's
Come
see.
on, don't be a douche.
Yeah. Which calls I have?
Back in the open. All right, Karen, can you see the stream screen? We're going to show you this this guy with this got this motorcycle thing or motor scooter thing in the it's like a three-wheel in the skate park. Here he goes. He's about to screw it up.
What was this guy thinking?
Same thing I was thinking.
This is an absolute epic fail. That's gonna be Ammar.
And they all
his...
run to him.
Yeah.
Like, are you all right?
I have a two-wheeler. I'm smarter than that guy.
Ammar on his Suzuki ripping around.
All right, guys. It took me.
Yeah, that's an annoying freaking pullback, chat.
Told you, boys.
Soldier boys.
I sold a lot. Okay, I sold a lot. I'm good with my returns.
I'm still holding puts just in case. I don't know what may happen with this. Like yesterday, either way would have been fun. Buy
Yeah.
a call or put for a day out. It would have worked out. Okay, hit VWAP now. What's this RTX below? I'm just thinking eventually they're gonna get tired of this ceasefire, no ceasefire, ceasefire extension. The market's gonna be like, uh-huh. Let's see if it comes back in. Shoot, look at Apple. I'm not looking at. I'm looking at the wrong things when I'm doing it.
What the heck? It just took me out of this?
Mm-hmm.
And right back up. Come on, baby. New all-time high, skis and go. There it is. We just tagged a new all-time high.
Yep, there's Q's.
60% here, chat. 60%. I'm looking to take a trim. I don't want a little more. Don't reject it again. Them NQ levels be leveling, chat. You know the saying, those levels be leveling. Those levels be leveling, dog. Those levels be leveling.
270. Oh, cool.
Come on, keep going. Bank's trying to make a comeback here.
Right at the 200.
Need VIX to roll over a little more. It's pre-market level hold here. Man, right now that high and seeing some resistance come in.
Check out Amazon here. Amazon in the 30-minute looks interesting because it's right bouncing off of the 200. Get rid of this. I bought a Vanquish account.
Oh, did you? You decided to try it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a bold person. Hey, let's no. I'm interested to hear. I'm interested to hear.
Okay,
How's the futures been
it's
going?
up and down. It's like
Yeah.
I'm just
Struggle
an
to be
options
consistent with
person.
it still.
Yeah, I'm just an option. I see what's gonna happen. I refuse to go to micros. That's not the problem.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta go with the micros.
Yeah,
You can
I
do
know.
the same size. You just have more scale, like you know, more trimmability and stuff
Ooh.
like that.
Yeah,
Stuff
that's okay.
like that.
Because if they give you 50 mini or 5 minis, they give you 50 micros. You know what I mean? So you don't even
Right.
have to change your size.
Right.
you
Look
guys
at
want the future?
Apple.
Want the future? What's gonna happen?
It's going to be sideways for the next 2 days, going into the weekend. Then Monday, we'll see what happens with the over the weekend. We'll see what happens with the war news.
And that's gonna send us into next
Then-
week.
Then we'll see what kind of movement we get.
Probably because I think the market's just kind of like, like this is the same story. We need more.
Right.
It's looking for something. Give us more.
Baby's up. Hold on.
We wicked above ES. Okay, so I got Apple for this Vanquish account. Let's see how it goes. Apple.
Yeah, definitely keep me updated on.
If this is my thing, then this is where I'll be. We gotta call them up and get some affiliates.
Yeah. Well, first we gotta make sure you gotta get a payout. We gotta make sure they pay it.
Yeah.
And then if that's the case, then we
pay
can.
out. Yeah.
How is like when you're looking at it? What I'm very curious when you're looking at it, does like the option chain and everything, does it have like show all that stuff? And does it like seem to match like your actual real pricing on the options?
Let me double check here.
I was just curious because I always thought that would be the hardest part about doing a options prop firm would be kind of all that data on the options chain. I mean, I'm sure it's possible.
So we did it for the 24th. So one thing is, the last is 240. Oh, the filled. Okay, yeah, it's fine.
All the options chains look the same. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got in at 219. It's at 240. I'm just trying one because I did the 10,000 because I want to see. They're having a 50% sale right now. So I said, all right, let's. And it has to be consistent 30%. I can only lose 500. I have to make 1,000.
You know,
which shouldn't
the
be a
best thing
problem.
about this baby,
What's that?
he wakes up smiling. It's so cute. It's so cute.
That's so cute. All right, let me get rid of these puts that I had because they were protective. I always get these just in case. You never know. These days, you never know. I'd rather put $500-600 on the line as a maybe. I know I can make it back. All right. Is it really above the high though? Let's see. I gotta make sure. Yeah, it is. It's starting to go.
Bang, bang.
My God, look at it go.
Yay.
All right, I just took my first trim on QQQ there.
Anyone's holding.
Just hit 95% on the cons. 100% there. Let's go. Push it. Keep going, baby. Hard to.
I'm doing a call webinar.
That's right.
But what I'm teaching was perfectly executed today. Right here.
The orb on steroids?
Yeah.
Let me do. I'm gonna do the orb actually here. Is it the same or you can't say? I have to stay tuned.
No, I can. I'm gonna go more in detail, but
okay.
Just wait for the orb to be broken either to the upside or downside. Where
Yeah, that's a
Right
good
here.
one. Yeah, it keeps you from choppy choppy.
Yeah, but now we're not just playing the breakout. We're waiting for it to come back into the valley area.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to control.
Mm-hmm.
For those 15 minutes, first 15 minutes of the day,
Mm-hmm.
where right here comes back and retests it. So this is like your good like risk to reward. So like you're pretty much risking. So like even if you like got in from that jump, you're risking about it's like well, today it was a 2.71 risk to reward.
I see.
And then you just take the fib extensions and play to the
Well, there goes
2.0
on.
zero level.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, and it gives you the orb level too, which is nice.
Yeah. Easy peasy, see?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And look at arm too. You can get into calls. Give me a minute though. Let me close these puts that I had, the protective
I
alert
like this
anyway.
on Spy and Q or zero GTEs because you actually get some return back. Because it's not a huge move where if you're looking to like play like day trade like a blue chip, it might give you like 10-15% back, where in Spy it'll give you like at least 40 to 60% back.
I see. Okay, yeah, that's a red. I'll take that.
Karen, you said Orb
Okay.
on steroids, but here you go. Free webinar series Orb on crack.
Oh,
And
whatever gets it going, huh?
there you go. Chat, I just dropped the link to register for Ammar's webinar tonight. I'll pin that message to the chat. Tony Baloney said Apple's ripping. How's Apple
Yeah,
looking
it
in
is.
the Vanquish?
And the
Oh, it is
Vanquish up
ripping. Dang.
90. Yeah, I'm up $93. So I can only make 300 on it. So that's why I only bought one.
Is there like a
But
consistency rule?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right.
That's why
So
I
it
can
does
only make
limit
300.
the crazy upside
Yeah.
potential of your option.
Yeah. But look at that. Off of one that I did the 270. That's what I was just from the practice. I may just take it out now. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Little by little, I'm gonna do this. Not bad, $70. I'll do let me see if it comes back a little bit. Oh, I see it's hitting a supply zone here on the daily. We gotta be careful here. But on this, it still has room. Nice candle. 272. Damn, Apple. Let's see what happened with Amazon. Amazon too looks like, oh, ARM, that's what the one I wanted. $86 and ARM.
I'd love to see us go get 2,700 on the NQ.
The old NQ.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing futures too. Why not?
All right, guys. I have to get to an appointment.
All good, dude.
I hope to see both of you guys tonight.
Yeah, nice longs, good stuff. Yeah, reminder everybody before Ammar hops off here tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. We have, why did the size on me change? We have the free Orb on crack strategy. Ammar's going to be breaking it down in detail tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. The link is in the chat to sign up and register. So we'll hopefully see you guys all there.
Just know, 85% win rate
Yeah.
this whole year.
85% win rate this whole year. Good stuff.
Off this threat.
Nice.
QQQ calls going crazy here. 155% chat. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Nice.
She's going, baby.
There you go.
All right, guys.
See ya. Mhm.
See you, Marvel.
Yeah.
We'll catch you tonight, man. Peace.
I'm playing these features, so I can't concentrate on Spy. All right, I'll just leave it be and see where it goes. And see, it waked me out. Stupid. And it goes up. Yeah. Come on, Tesla, get it going. Oh, MU? MU. Oh, yeah, MU.
Coming in about 30 points to the 2,700.
MU. It says, Baron says, forget memory. Power chips are the next high AI play. 6 stocks are surging. NVTS, VICR. Right, what else? Wolf. Oh, yeah, I like Wolf. AOSL and POWI. Okay, so Wolfie. I sold puts on Wolfie.
Wolfie, what's the ticker on that?
WOLF.
Okay, that's what I'm looking at.
I played Wolfie one day. That thing shot up so quick.
Yeah, it looks like in September of 2025, this name started going crazy.
Yeah.
It went from being from 39 cents to $2, and then it gapped up to like $14. Now it's been between 14 and 36.
Go back there on MU. Who's the other guy that they said? Let me look on this on the daily. They said VICR. Yeah. Nice breakouts coming back down 261 though, damn. NVTS. It's a little high. AOSL, Alpha and Omega Semiconductors. That one's cheaper. Okay, let me see. Do they have options? They do. Okay. Tesla. Oh, NQ is going.
Yeah. Colin just hit 200% here. I'm going to take another trim.
Oh.
Still think we can get to 2,700 here. Just checking out the new stock data economy, the
Token?
tokens. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's pretty cool. Wanted to play my daily rock paper scissors, and I don't have enough. I bet too many tokens. I got to figure out how many I have here.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, NQ. Walmart's coming down. It's like it's trying to get to that set 27,000.
Yep. Almost there. About 12 points.
Can you do it?
Can we do it? Can he fix it? Yes, he can. The VIX has gone nowhere.
Just waiting to see if this thing goes. Do it. Do it. Come on, babe. That's the big ball I needed. Thank you very much. That's it. That's a big ball. There it is. Come on. I have 27 as my target. Can we get it? 6 points away.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can do it.
240% here on the QQQ runners.
You can do it. It literally almost did it in a reverse.
Are you looking at the Apple book map? Or are you looking at
NQ?
NQ's book map? Okay.
Yeah. It touched it. Not really. Kind of grazed it.
Yeah, chart showing got the 26,996.25.
I'm just playing a little futures here, and then I'll be done with it for today. Before I get addicted. Truth. Futures addiction.
Yeah.
It's a real thing.
True life. I'm addicted to futures trading. That's actually a good social media skit. I'm gonna have to run with that.
Okay. No, just stay up. Another big ball up. Let's go. There it is. Go. Just stay up for a minute. I'm gonna put a stop in. Just the other way. Stay up, I tell you. It's so hard with NQ to put a stop because this thing moves. It moves.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Go.
That's what I feel like. That's why Zach said he's kind of changed up the way he trades futures. Where if like he wants to go long, he's looking for like a red candle to enter on in order.
No, I agree with that because
Yeah.
look at this. What we
Dude,
got?
I know,
What we
so
got?
close.
I even placed a stop, but I didn't even take it. What was that about?
Crude oil inventories came out. That was what, 10:30. Come on, don't die on us. I don't like banks starting to get weak and VIX trying to see a little strength. I just wrap it up.
Just go back up. Just go back up. Real quick. Nope. So that was the green to take the red, right? So that's what I'll do.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it took me out. Right, I'm done. That's ridiculous. Tesla, though.
Tesla looking good. Well, Tesla's earnings after the bell today, I believe.
Yep, that's why I'm playing it into the earnings.
I like that. What did you trade again on that? What'd you take?
Tesla. I took Tesla for $13.50 for tomorrow-ish. Tomorrow is the Friday. Come on, Tesla. Let me concentrate on everything else. This is why I can't play. I just can't play futures and options because my brain is one way and then it goes the other, and I can't do it. Microsoft looking nice. Still going. On Tesla. So if I place by now puts, right? All right, I'm going to do for the prop account, for the little prop account, I'm doing puts. And for me, I'm going to do puts now too for today. The 709. I'm going to sneeze. Yep. Ooh, sneeze on the truth. I knew this thing wouldn't last going up.
Academy.
Is it bouncing again?
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh. My stop is up here. 7:10:60 is my stop. I could spell. It would help a lot if I could spell. There we go. The only thing that worries me now is this little thing that just came in, but we'll see if it.
Geez, completely back to the highs.
Mm-hmm. In a candle.
Yeah, yeah.
Just gonna wait though. It hasn't broken anything. Just gonna wait. Yeah, that's a big candle. Usually I would say get out, but I'm gonna give it a minute here because it is above the 9, but it's the type of loss I wouldn't mind taking because it's so right there. There you go. Come on, break it. Momentum. The sellers are stepping up. I need the VIX to wake up a bit. And bank to come back down. My stop for Tesla would be my Tesla below the 389.50. 389.50 is a stop for Tesla. So it's below that 200.
New highs.
Stop. Yep, there's my stop. Let's see if it continues.
We hit the 2,700.
Mm-hmm. Does it break though? It touched it, but it didn't break. No, it's breaking. Okay. Wait, did I do that right? 709. Am I like losing it? I think I am today. I think I need more coffee.
Need more coffee. I want an energy drink today.
It hasn't broken. It just looks like it could be the top, but not maybe. Who knows? You know, type of thing.
I did get a strong first hourly close, but we kind of got one of those yesterday too, and then immediately He erased it.
I just touched my top and then rejected. What are you doing? Oh. It's right at that support that. Let's see what this happens if it holds.
Interesting, because VIX still kind of been slowly grinding higher as we're also grinding higher in the indices.
There it is. Come on. Drop it for me. There. Go, go, go. Hope the VWAP doesn't stop it this time. Okay, what was that? MU above. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, sure enough, did. It's holding that little support. Tesla's close to me cutting it. Yeah, 390 is Tesla. I was looking at the 200 here, the 289. I mean, 50 cents away.
Sorry, I've been over here distracted, posting on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm just waiting here. This will be the last play because I think I just need food or something. I'm off. If I'm off, I'm just move on with my day and I'll come back.
I feel that. I feel that. Man, so this type of slower market actions under strength. Well, I got stopped out when the ES dipped and VIX had a little green counter action set down. Oh, sorry, Chad. I don't know how I'm missing these. Must have been zoned out for a minute. Sashin, I got in QQQ pretty early. We were pull my chart up. Hopefully you're still on, Sashin. But it was down here. So basically coming into today, we were gapping up. The market's been trading around all-time highs. So I just generally had a more of a long bias. And these were the levels that I had in play coming into this morning. Pre-market, we came up. This dotted line is the all-time high that we made pre-market yesterday. We came right up to that. Missed it by a tick, so that was kind of like the initial target, and then some. Hopefully we could get over. But the yellow line is the opening print. We opened, initially got a pullback, and these two levels are the two levels that I was watching, 26,842 and 26,856. So when we pull back into them, let's zoom in a little bit here because I know there's a lot going on. We pull back into them here, and this yellow line here is VWAP. You can see up here when I go on the VWAP, it shows it's like the settings are just 0 day, 0, 0. There's nothing. It's as simple VWAP as you can get. We pull back into VWAP, and when this 2-minute bar came and started getting back above this lower level I thought that it was possible we held there and rallied from these levels. So I took my entry on this 2-minute bar. So let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's only about like 8 minutes into the day. So I entered kind of near the low of the day. They got a quick move initially. They were up about 40% on this push. And then this pullback here, I almost stopped out, but they only went down like 10%. It wasn't much lower than my initial entry. We were making a new low, so my finger in the trigger was on the trigger to exit here. I decided to hold though, and then ultimately we made that move. But so centered near the lows on the day, and then was able to hold. So if you look at the entry on the NQ is around 26,840s, and then we rode it up to 2,700. So about 160 points on NQ, but I traded this on QQQ. I just typically watch NQ. If you look at it on QQQ, they'll always have very similar levels. But on QQQ, I have us at all-time highs. On the current NQ contract that I'm looking at, we still have price action above. But you can see, so the QQQ levels would have been at 649.16 and 649.38. It would have been on this QQQ 2-minute bar right here. And I did trade, I traded out of the monies. I got the 652s, I think. Even the 653s. Yeah, I got the 653. So I got them when they were at 649. So we're talking like $3 or $4 out of the money, and then they got up and they just went into the money here. So if you're trading a 0 day and you're able to catch something that's $4 out of the money that goes into the money, generally speaking, it's going to get a nice move. Especially if it happens in the first 2 hours of the day, right? If we would have chopped around down here a lot longer at these levels, and then eventually made the move. Like the contracts, the theta would have eaten up the contracts, and even now we wouldn't be up as much as we were able to get on them. So it's a matter of, you're going to trade 0 DTEs. It's a matter of, timing, strike price, target, all that good stuff coming together and working out.
I still have those puts. I'm just waiting because 71.6250 is a little bit of a resistance on ES.
Yeah,
look at NQ. It doesn't look all that.
Yeah, NQ's kind of going sideways, flagging here, but I do have us tagging a resistance level, and then ES, I have a level here as well that we've been battling. So just to show you guys an example how these levels, man, they work.
Yep.
You can see we got the nice, let me make sure you can see what I'm looking at. You can see we got the nice pre-market hold of the lower level down here at 71.36. VWAP hold, and now we're seeing the resistance up here at 71.65.50s. Which ES originally was looking a little bit better than NQ, but NQ has kind of taken over and looks a lot better now.
Yeah. Look, this one does this say page.
I am just down to some runners here, but I might just close them up.
VIX is going. You go see my spy puts are probably working. Almost. I'm looking for another little swing. See if it's Broadcom. Goodness. Boeing.
Yeah, I don't like VIX. I had VIX hold some support, and now it's starting to make new highs. It's got some room above. Doesn't look great. Zach just posted he shorted car.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a solo mission vibe just to say I did it.
Citigroup. And then if I do
Love to see this little 2-minute hold on the NQ and make new highs. I think Karen probably wants the opposite.
yeah.
I'm glad Sasha and I glad you were still on. I felt bad I missed that. Yeah, SPX roller coaster action here a bit. Yeah, YM's really choppy today too. Maybe even more range bound. RTY has been kind of like a slower grind down. NQ's kind of leading the way here on the upside. That's for sure. We got some strong tech names. I mean, NVIDIA green, MU's very green, AMD's very green, ARM's very green, Apple's pretty green, MSTR is pretty green, Google's pretty green, so Meta's pretty green, Tesla, Amazon. So a lot of, let's see, Intuitive Surgical up 8%.
Thinking about Citigroup puts for May 15th. $100 though. Let's see. Yes, it's still bouncy, bouncy. Now it's in a new range, 71.53, and the top is 71.60. That 71.60 is a big, again.
753 got some support coming in. It's a little bit above the open. We're at what, 55, 56 right now?
I think we go down. Down, down, down. I just want Tesla to go.
Down. Bone J24 said, any new update on the small account lady?
I'm actually thinking I may add Citigroup for puts for May 15th.
You still just doing one contract at the moment?
Yeah.
I dig it.
I don't have to be very careful with this one. Like I said, I can't play around with it. So let me see. Because look how high it is. It has a little room down to the 20 to the 9. Is it enough room? I mean, it's only $1. It may, if it breaks that 9, then I can see it coming down. So that's my only hesitation, because I hate getting into things that my level, the first level, is too close, and there's a demand zone there. So maybe if it breaks this, but I'll keep looking for more. I'm afraid to get into calls, but then this thing keeps going and the market just keeps going. So I have to find something like Apple today. I'm upset that I didn't get that one. Because yesterday, the way that it landed on Apple, I didn't like that red candle.
When you said that earlier about Apple, I was like, I liked Apple this week, but I thought yesterday was a pretty ugly close.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I don't know about that anymore. Which is why I hesitated today. I should have got in earlier, but it did get above the 200 on the 30-minute, so that would have been the entry right here. Yeah, 268.50 would have been the entry. I don't know what time I entered, but this is for that little challenge thing. Yeah, I just don't like how Apple's sitting here now.
Q's still kind of giving us a sideways flag here.
It's buying crash here. And we drop again. Oh, more on NQ than anything else. Apple's kind of looking like a good drop here. Back again. Where to? I mean, I'll put the fib up. But I just don't see anything yet for the my challenge there. I need to be 100% or close to it. Look at that drop in NQ again. And Tesla's, I can't believe Tesla's moving now with it. Do the opposite, Tesla. Do the opposite. There's support here, though. That's the problem. If it's gonna, oh, balls are gonna start.
There's still
breaking.
the orders at
30,
53s.
Yeah, it was at 54, and they started going into it a little bit. And then the VWAP is around 50, between 52 and 53ish. Here it is. But the support is still there. Not as thick though, but it's still there. Bring it down. I don't think they can get it up unless they bring it down. Let me look for more plays.
Hmm.
Coin if we have a breakout, but not yet. Costco. Did they have earnings already, Costco?
Costco? I feel like that was a little, like a couple weeks ago or
Yeah.
something. I think I remember.
This one's saying May 28th. Okay. Oh, it's green now in SPY. Slightly green.
All right, let that be. I don't love that 5-minute close, but let that be the tick low and go. If not, I'm probably just going to call it a day.
I finally played IWM on my own just to see, and I finally won. Made money off of it. Every time I played, I'd always went the opposite way. Don't know why. I finally made my money back. Yeah, made my money back. Ooh, LITE. See if this thing breaks. Lamb Research has like an interesting flaggish. MDP, no. It's expensive. Meta.
Oh, dang, Spirit Airlines up 100%.
That's because Trump wants to.
Yeah, it said they might support them.
See how Meta performs later. I have to see because it's under the 200, so it's too close to being rejected.
There we go. Q's. Come on. Come on.
They bounced.
Sorry.
Crap. Piece of crap.
We give up
Stay
20,
down.
26, 940s. I think I'm failing.
Maybe Microsoft could be a good candidate because it is now above. Is it above the 200, the 100?
Bank trying to hold.
I think Microsoft may be one. I'm going to come back and look at Microsoft for the challenge.
Oh, I didn't see that. After 15 years at the helm of Apple, Tim Cook is stepping down as CEO.
Oh, yeah, that was like 2 days ago.
Mm.
Yeah. Micron may be also one because it depending on how it closes today, because it's trying to do a little breakout. So depending. So Microsoft and Micron. Netflix. Neo. I haven't played Neo in a while.
Oh, I remember that name from like when I first started trading. It was like a popular name here. All right, let's go. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Nvidia is another one that may be possible, but I don't see the momentum up yet. But it could be possible for calls. Palo Alto, which I still like, but it's not that expensive now. That has a bit of room up, so look at that. It's a little far from the 9. Palantir, maybe. Qualcomm I still like. I think that has possibilities of breaking out. I was confused. Starbucks is another one, maybe. Shop, no.
I really want this 5-minute candle to close strong. We got 30 seconds here. 30 seconds on this close. Come on.
Because where Tesla's sitting today, it's holding the 50. It's holding the VWAP. It just depends on earnings. Ulta is dropping. UNH with the nice comeback. Block is still holding today. It's still an inside candle. CM. Bouncing coming. Let's see. We're playing around with that one, the 7160. Wow, that's a great, crazy move, huh? And I said VWAP too. I was like, I'm afraid of the VWAP.
I'm sorry, what name are you talking about?
ES.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking, yeah, I was like, because you said it moved, and I was like, oh, let me look. What were you talking about? 7153,
Mm-hmm.
and then it went right into 7152.50-ish,
Mm-hmm. Got the
and
bounce right there, yeah.
VWAP bounced, yeah. And here we go again with the drop. 7162 is the one holding us down, which is fine with me because I'm still waiting for these puts to work out. But watching paint dry.
I know.
I mean, technically it is a flag, so maybe it'll break out. It's kind of a droopy flag.
Mm-hmm.
As long as
Yeah,
it
we
doesn't
kind of got
go
that little push
50%.
lower after flagging for a little bit, but then it's on the 5 there. But
It's the droopy
it's
flag.
a flag at half mass.
Mhm. Usually when I say with that one, if it holds 50%, it's possible that it goes back up. But
Yeah.
it went back up and it's holding, and I don't know what to do with this now. It's not a clean day, so it's just from the morning up, yeah, but now we're just kind of stuck here. I think we drop more because if it's not going to go up, it's going to have to drop. But go again. This one, at this time, NQ is trying to hold more than ES. Yeah, I think I may just leave it here because this is, nothing is clear. It's one ball up, one ball down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to continue to manage the runners on this. Like I said, we break down from 26.940s. I'll probably just lock it up and call it a day. But if the runners want to pop higher and we want to get a little trendy, we are at all-time highs, so sometimes things can keep squeezing. Don't hate the look of the 15-minute after a couple strong candles. We're kind of consolidating, putting in some 15-minute pause bars here. So but yeah, not going to do anything else new. So we'll probably just wrap up here a few minutes early from our typical live trading sessions. We're going to be back with the nooner at 12 o'clock with Aaron. So make sure you guys stick around, come back for that. And Karen, I did want to run one more game for this week, but then I talked to Tradeify, and I'm trying to do a collab. They have two women who trade on their the Tradeify TV and I asked if we can get them to come on as guests and do like you and Jada or you and one of the other girls versus the two Tradeify girls, and kind of have a good time with it. So we're trying to set that up. So if that were to happen, it'd probably be next week or the week after, something like that. So
Okay.
but all right, sounds good, chat. We're gonna step away here for a lunch break. We'll be back at 12 o'clock with the nooner. Hopefully, you guys will be able to catch some of these winners. Ammar and I know both had some winners. I think Karen caught some winners today too. So good stuff all around, and we will catch you guys this afternoon. Okay, anyway, see you later.
Okay.
Bye,
you.
Karen.
Bye.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are back. Hope everybody had a great morning. We're here with Aaron Ellis for the Nooner. Aaron, go ahead and take it away.
What's up, everybody? Miss Tomika, what's up? What's up? Good morning or good afternoon. Hope everybody had a good morning. There's Frank the Tank. All right. Hope you guys are good. Wild market, choppy Chopperton, right? So kind of to be expected with everything going on. Nobody's really, we got like schizophrenic markets, right? That's how we're kind of looking at these. Just really choppy. Really, really choppy. Sucks, gotcha. Yeah, these are, things are all over the joint here. Things are all over the place. But yeah, just choppy stuff. All right, well, let's get started, guys. So what is starting to materialize here is just great big ranges, right? We'll start off in the VIX here. Now, remember, we're still in these April 1st lows to lows, right? We're still up here, but this is getting really choppy inside of this, okay? So we need to identify that. Remember, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index, okay? So we can almost see now, right? This is just straight sideways price action, right? We've got the top of the range, and we'll see if we get through this, but we do have a bottom of a range down here, right? So this short from highs, and again, things are really slow right now. There is this short up here, absolutely. But if you look, we just want to be careful because this is all right in the middle of this junk, right? So we'll see. We'll see going into the day. If we do squeeze, guys, if we do end up squeezing higher, we're just coming back to the top of the range, right? It's as simple as that. If we do fall, then we can fall back down to the bottom of the range, right? So just be safe this afternoon. Things are definitely slow. So nothing has really changed since this morning, right? This morning we were down here, right? Here's our open, right? Had this little squeeze, didn't really affect the indices too much. It's so slow. And we'll see if we roll out of this, right? See if we roll out of this, but definitely slow markets, guys. So just be safe. What's up, Omar? Just be safe, right? So we'll see. This would be the first measured move we've had, right, coming out of these highs. All right, we never really had a pullback, all right, after we broke that long. So this would be the first pullback right here. And we held, we're holding. There's no doubt about it. We're holding. So we'll see if we can get through the middle, right, and make this fall. If this falls back down to lows, then obviously that's going to put a tailwind behind the indices, okay? All right, so that's all we really got going on the VIX right now. All right, any questions, anybody? Pretty simple. All right, pretty simple, just slow, just really slow. All right, okay. Moving on, here's our financials really going nowhere, right? This is bank. Remember, this doesn't have to be exact, right? We had this little pop this morning, right? And we've, again, really gone nowhere. So again, slow, just be safe. Bank still has this pullback to make, right? Way down here. So there's still room for us to fall, but again, it's just an index. It can do whatever it wants. But we'll see, right? We still have this squeeze, right? We haven't made this squeeze yet. So we're just sideways down here. Okay, just sideways down here. For the indices to really lift off, we have to get some bank strength, right? We'll have to get some bank strength. Okay, so nothing, unfortunately, nothing really to report. Now, when we get to the indices, all right, they're just grinding, right? Remember, we were watching this morning. This is the same pullback that the VIX has, okay? But the VIX has traded this, all right? This is how far away the ES is right now. So still have our divergence, and that'll close eventually, but we were watching these pullbacks here, and those hit targets, right? And then we're right here. All right, so this is just a churn, right? Just an absolute churn. Okay, no news really to move us around, right? So we've got the ceasefire being extended, everything else. So no real econ news today to move us around or anything, right? Hello, Jim Bob. I appreciate that. Yes, he's in the Navy, but I'm sure Navy guys will be happy being called a Marine, because I know Marines make fun of the Navy guys. But you're very welcome, sir. I'll pass that on. So there we go, guys. There we go. Nothing really to report. This is just a grind. Just be really careful, right? You're really careful, especially trying to pick a top. All right, if you're trying to pick a top up here, we are in an uptrend. Remember that. We are in an uptrend. Okay, gap fill this morning. All right, probabilities played out. Right here was 30 points away. All right, and we opened at 9:30. Right, over 30 points away. Thought we were going to have a chance at the half today, but nope. All right, so over 30 points, traded away from the fill. All right, those are still down there if something dramatic happens, but this is just real rough sledding in here, guys. So just don't get chewed up. Bubblegum territory, Tamika. All right, bubblegum territory. All right, but still in an uptrend. Everything's still in an uptrend. VIX is in a downtrend. Indices are in an uptrend. Okay. All right, looking at the NASDAQ, same thing. There's its grind. Haven't really made a pullback yet. All right, NASDAQ had a big rip this morning. All right, let's zoom out here. I want to see something. Yeah, new all-time highs, right? Yep, new all-time highs on the NASDAQ. All right, still waiting on pullbacks. Right, still waiting on pullbacks. All right, and that is from, this would be the next place to enter into this trend, right? And that is Tuesday, so yesterday at 3 p.m. All right, yesterday at 3 p.m. Okay, this would be the next place to enter this trend. Right now, again, it's just grind, and we're getting into the hedgepalooza type scenario where we keep getting hedgers at highs, sellers at highs create new highs. We get these little choppy poppy pops, and then more hedges go on, more hedges come off, more hedges go on, more hedges come off, et cetera, right? So we'll see if we get a pullback this afternoon. Right now, we're just levitating up here. So again, just be safe, guys, right? Not a whole lot in here. This is, yeah, that's bubblicious in there. Definitely get chewed up. Up there. Get this guy up there. There we go. Okay. So we'll see, but yeah, this is nonsense. This is absolute nonsense. Right? I mean, if you're a scalper, right? Top of the range, bottom of the range. That's all you can really look at. All right, 30-point range. That's no joke of a range, but just be careful. Okay. All right, now moving on to the YM and the Russells. Little bit different markets here. All right, here's the YM. It's actually holding this extension long, right? We've been talking about this from the 9th, April 9th to our highs up here on the 17th. Pullback, no target, retested it there, and then we broke this short from highs, right? So when we broke this short from highs, right there, that gives us this pullback. Right, that gives us this pullback right here. So the YM is at least, the YM's moving. That's about the best we can say, right? But in order for us to lift off, right, we're gonna need bank strength, and we don't have that right now. So there'd be nothing surprising about the YM making this pullback. That wouldn't be a bad trade at all, right? If we can get down there. Combine that with some bank strength and lift off. All right. But again, slow inside of that. All right. Now the Russell is actually moving. this morning. All right, making its pullback. Okay, here's the Russell's pullback. All right, it did the same thing. It broke this short from highs. So here's its long. Again, 345 yesterday. The highs, there was our pullback, no target, so we just leave it there. And it's still holding, right? It's still holding that long. So we will see here the easiest way to look at this, right? If you want to get long the Russells in this pullback, just wait for bank to turn a corner and start to head higher, and then you're going, right? If bank continues this nonsense, right, or continues to weaken, right, this afternoon, it's going to put a big headwind against Wyoming and the Russells. Okay, just how it works. VIX's still holding that short. So as far as setups, Russell's has the best one, but we just need bank help. Right? Just need bank help. All right, so we'll see. Again, these markets right now, guys, are a little sketch. Okay, meaning you can see with everything going on and all the Trump stuff and Middle East stuff and everything else, things are, yeah, a little different than what they normally are. Hopefully it'll all get back to normal. So if you're doing well, congrats. If you're not, don't beat yourself up too much, right? Not easy here. Not easy. Okay, any questions? VIX Bank indices before we move on to stuff that's moving? Anybody? I don't know what Tyler posted, some constant contact. What is that for? I think that's for the ORB crack thing. Let's see. I clicked on it. I don't know where that's going to take me. I think that's for that's for the orb crack. The orb on crack. Make sure you check that out, guys. Okay. He's putting that on. So make sure you check that out. It's a free webinar. Okay. All right, everybody good? Nothing too crazy? Everybody getting kind of lulled to sleep with this? All right, now moving on. Okay, so Bitcoin, back to something that's actually moving. Bitcoin is moving. Now, here is kind of an exciting situation. All right, we'll look at this on spot too. So Bitcoin, right, we had our October 6 highs. All right, now there was some news that came out today about the Genius Act and all that happy horse stuff. So Bitcoin's getting a little bit of a pop. This is the pullback we're watching halfway back in the year, right? From January 12th to our lows. And then if that breaks, we still have our larger October 6th lows to highs. Okay. Now, what we're watching to confirm this. All right. We had, and this is how we're going to look at this. There's that halfway back on the year right there. This is how we're going to look at this. If things play out, this could be a very big opportunity. We're going to watch these halfway back on the week, right? We were talking about that earlier today. Little sloppy, briefly sloppy, but now we've gone to and through this target. Okay. So this is what I'm watching. I'm watching these extension longs. All right. And in order for Bitcoin to continue to go straight up, this is a straight up or not at all. It put itself in a pickle right here because now it's got to go straight up or not at all. All right. So if these extensions break, a couple things. One, we're at the halfway back. Number two, it'd be a failed breakout, a dip into highs, right? Which is market participants look at that as bearish. All right. So that's what we're going to be watching. If these come down and hold, keep going up in extensions. Awesome. Keep on keeping on. Okay. But for those of us that are already short from, way back, we want to see this break, and then we might be able to catch a short coming off of these highs. Might be able to catch a short coming off of these highs to enter to lead us down into the next leg. All right. Nothing yet, right? Nothing yet. We don't need to try to pick the top. It'll show it. Price will show us. All right. So nothing yet, but that's where we are. Okay. Pretty exciting stuff. All right, so there's Bitcoin. Now let's move over to spot. All right, spot's going to look the same pretty much. Where'd you guys go? What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. All right. This is what I'm doing. Yeah, that's right. Hang on, guys. Just get my bearings here. There we go. Okay. All right. So here's spot, right? There was that sloppy pullback. Maybe on spot, it didn't. I mean, it barely broke. And then there's our target through our target. So that's what we're watching on spot too. From these highs on April 20th. Was that Monday? Yeah. Monday's highs to highs. All right. So if that breaks, we might have something cooking. All right. So that's what we're going to watch. All right. Just remember where we are in the larger time frame. All right. Here we go. That's what it looks like. All right. That's what it looks like on the larger time frame. Okay. So even if we break these this smaller stair step, that 38.2 of this short of this all the way halfway back is right there. Okay. That might take me out depending on where I don't know exactly where my cost basis is here, but that might take me out at break even. If it does, then I can probably get a better price as we roll back over and I'll get back in. All right. Okay. So there we go. Target's down 33.5 or September, October 6th. All right. Exciting stuff. All right. Stocks. Stocks. What do you guys got? What do you guys want to see? You guys are really quiet. It's kind of making me nervous. All right. Anybody? I'm going to think I'm not doing my job here. These keep going pretty quick like this. All right, everybody good? Okay. I feel like Cartman. Screw you guys. There's one. Alex, thank you. All right, arm, hood. There we go. All right, now we're getting something. All right. What's up, Forrest? All right. Arm holdings. Let's look at the, oh geez, kind of all up. I haven't looked at this one in a while. Semiconductors. All right, this is just from 0 to high. No target yet. This is a straight old range. Look at that guy. Now we've broken through the top of this thing finally. Oops. I'm trying to get through the top of that. See if we can make sense of this here. There's number one. Then we went into stair steps right there, to and through. So that's what we're looking at, straight up or not at all. All right, straight up or not at all from the highs on March 25th, Alex. March 25th, highs to highs. All right, so that's what you're looking at. Right back at the top of that range. Right, so if we're going to continue to go straight up, we got to do it from here. If not, it's just going to back to the top of the range. It can roll back over. All right, so there we go. That's what you're looking at there, kind of in no man's land right now. See if this extension held once. Yeah, right there. We'll go with the more conservative draw. See, this extension held once already. There could be a more aggressive one, but we don't know that's there yet. So we'll just leave that like that. All right, so bullish above these 175, 74s. 175, 65s, I mean, there we go. Okay. All right, right there, there's arm. Let's look at hood. This has been, everybody's talking about this right now. All right, just coming ripping out of its 50% off sale. All right, 0 all-time highs, 50% off, rip. Hasn't given us a pullback though, has it? For us. So that's what we're watching right here. Right, that next halfway back short's way up here. Right, so if we can get down here, hold the pullback. There's your lift off. Probably break this, go into extensions, and then see if we get through. See if we get through that halfway back. But all the shorts have broken. Right, we had these extensions. Boom, target. Boom, broke, and there's your first pullback. All right, we'll see. Usually these get jumped all over, right? You know that for us, these first pullbacks after a trend break. So just be aware when it gets down into this area. All right. Hopefully all that made sense. All right. Yeah, it is holding a little extension long yet. I just don't have that drawn up there. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. If you're already in, you can trail under that extension, right? If you're looking for brand new, I'd wait for the pullback. Yep. NN got popped this morning. Let's see. It got popped. Look at that. All right. I don't know what news came out. Okay, because I look at this one every week. All right, so there we go. There's our two pullbacks. All right. We had our first pullback right here. This is what we were using. All right, that's what we were using right there. We used this a couple times, or traded this a couple times. There's the pullback, hit the target. There's your profit taken coming off the target. So could we go up in this next measured move, the low from this previous draw to highs right there, right? Go up in stair steps, lows to highs. That's what we're sitting right inside of right now. All right, if that breaks, we're making a full pullback. Okay, and that full pullback's down here. All right, there's really nothing to go on, right, as far as a short break, because that's just straight down. Okay, so if you're looking for a new entry, right, definitely don't want to try to pick the bottom. You'd want to see some reason that it ran into support. 1 hour bar, close green, 4 hour bar, close green, something then that's going to be able to use all this fuel, all right, to push us back to the upside, or I should say to pull us back to the upside. All right, but that's where we are, right? I mean, no longs are broken, right? It's being technical. It's just being technical pretty dang quick, right? So that's what you're looking at right there. Right. Yeah. And unfortunately, when we go straight down like that, there's no shorts to look to break to change the trend. All right. So that's where we are right there. Is that hopefully that you see what I'm getting at? All right, there you go. Ninja. Hope you got that. All right, Omar, Amazon. Yep. Where are we here? I haven't looked at this one in a little bit either. All right, there we go. There's our pullback. Right. Then this broke. This was sloppy. Remember this? That was a little bit sloppy. Sorry, it didn't matter. So let's look here. Let's zoom in. All right, so those larger targets are up at 280-ish, okay? And here's your series inside of this thing. There we go. All right, so there's your first pullback off the lows, right? First pullback off the lows right there. To and through the target. Here's number one, right there. to and through. There's number 2, front run right at 38.2. And it looks like we're just still using that anchor. So that's how I look at that guy right there. So that is 9:30 a.m. on April 8th. Right, that's the series of extensions you're in. All right, targets are up at 263 on that. If that breaks, we can come halfway back. All right, if that breaks, we can come halfway back. All right, so there you are. There you are, Omar. Looks like we traded this once and hit a target already. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even call that a pullback. There we go. Be on the safe side. There we go. All right, so that's what it looks. It looks great, right? It's in an uptrend. Dips are being bought, right? In an uptrend for sure. All right. That Omar looks good. Why is the VIX moving fast and the ES stuck? Because the markets are on crack. There's so much. This is just not normal price action, right? This is just junk price action. Very low participation, very low. Look at the VIX or the tick. Just nothing. No extremes. Our lowest tick of the day is 558. Right, that's not a very low tick. Our high came at right about at our open. That's slow. Remember what this is measuring, guys. It's measuring the, oh, you can't see it. I've still got the other screen up. But tick is very, very slow. All right, any other stocks, guys? Anybody? All right, moving on. Oh, $88 now on the storage jar. All right, crude oil. Remember we had crude oil inventories this morning? All right, crude oil is still not broken through this short from highs, but it's bullish. This is a headwind against the indices. Doesn't mean they're going to go straight down, but it's absolutely a headwind. So what we'll watch for here, this short is drawn from, or resistance level, I should call it. It's drawn from April 12th to our lows. That hasn't broken yet, but you can see we've held longs off of lows here. There was number 1 to a target. Here's number 2 right there. All right, and that's all the pullback we got, that 38.2, and it got bought up. Get up there. Get up there. All right, so we've got this profit target above us right at that 61.8. So we'll see. But right now we're in an uptrend. We're in longs. Okay? We're absolutely in longs until we're not anymore. All right, that's how we have to look at it. There could be, if we get this today, right, there could be a little worker bee in here if we don't get to that target first. Right, there could be a little worker bee in here that we could jump into this trend. All right, so that's crude oil. Right, it's being technical, it's just untrustworthy. How about that? With everything that's going on. Okay, so there's crude oil, gold and silver. Now, gold and silver had this nice pop this morning, but remember where they are. There we go. Okay. Remember where they are. Gold, halfway back short on the year. We know it's going to get hung up there. All right. From our highs, January 29th to our lows, just couldn't get through it. So now we're making a pullback. All right. There was our squeeze into our halfway back short. And now we're rolling over. All right. So watching gold, again, if we break this opposing move, right, we're not there yet, but if we break this, we can draw highs to lows and see if we can't jump into that short trend down into these targets. Okay, so nothing there yet, but still rolling over, right? Precious metals are feeling the dollar strength. They are absolutely feeling the dollar strength. All right, silver, same deal. Now silver had a little bit more of a pop, but silver still in these shorts. Nothing really to report. right? That short from March 1st. March 1st, highs to lows, never broke that. Almost did last week. That was actually a profit target. So here's the short from highs. All right, there we go. Just from that high on the 17th to lows, bang, right there. Same thing. It's got a long way down there, but we'll see if it can get through this long from lows. If we do, there might be a short from highs to jump into this trend. Okay? But slow, slow, slow. All right, now to the dollar. This is where things are getting hurt, especially the precious metals. Okay, so we're in dollar strength trades now. All right, this is DXY. This isn't a dollar. It's an index, just a bunch of different currencies. But when this is rising, most of the time, that's dollar strength. And there's this long off the lows. All right, and we're back in dollar strength trades now. And these are putting a headwind against the precious metals and to some extent the indices. Okay. Now, when we get to the currencies themselves, all right, there we go. If you look at the dollar yen, it's in these monster longs. But here's the next in a series, right? This is from our lows on the 20th to our highs. There's our next long inside of this series. We got first pullback, second pullback. All right. So all this dollar strength trades. We're in dollar strength trades until we're not. Okay. Euro, dollar strength trades being perfect, right? Almost to these targets. So we'll see what happens when we get down here. But from our highs on April 17th to our lows on the 19th, there's your pullback, right? Broke the long, right there, draw the short. All right, there was our next pullback. Boom, 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 boom. And we're running down the target, just being perfect, right? Just being pretty much perfect. So I'm going to leave these draws like they are and then pay attention to what happens here. If we go through them, we can go into extensions. All right, if we bounce, we could make a larger pullback. All right, but this is all dollar strength, guys. That's all dollar strength. Okay, and you can see the indices can't lift off. Precious metals are struggling, right? All from dollar strength, right? It's all from dollar strength. Okay, so it's affecting everything. All right, so as long as that continues, headwind against the indices doesn't mean they're going to go straight down. Just a headwind against the indices, headwind against the precious metals. All right, so here's the VIX back at highs. All right, there we go. We'll see, it hasn't rolled over yet. So sideways, bank falling, that's a boat anchor. Dollar strength, not positive for the indices. So other than the VIX, right? We've got, this is bearish, dollar bearish, VIX. If this rolls over, that's bullish. So we're kind of getting crosswinds here. All right. But there's our pullbacks, right? If we do make a pullback to join this trend, they're down at the half gap fill down here at these 71.25 50s. All right. But just choppy chopperton. So be very, very careful, guys. All right. We can trade bottom of the range, trade top of the range. Be careful in the middle of this junk. Okay. Things are just slow. Slow, slow, slow. One of those days, right? One of those days. All right. Any questions? Anything you might have missed? Where the hell's my mouse? There we go. Anything you guys might have missed? Everybody good? Everybody good? Okay. All right. Easy peasy. All right. So we'll see here. If the VIX does roll over from there and bank comes off of this little support level, might see a little bullishness, but then we got the dollar as a boat anchor. So we'll see. For the indices to rally, we're going to need this to roll over. We're going to need this to stop going down. And we're going to need the dollar to bounce off these profit targets into some dollar weakness. And then maybe we can get a little run higher. All right, just be safe. All right, check out the ORB on crack webinar. Make sure you guys check that out. All right, if you guys got any questions, let me know, okay? And yeah, I will talk to you guys in the morning. All right, sounds good. All right, thanks, everybody. All right, see y'all. Can you guys still hear me? Yeah, you probably still can. Are you guys there? Can somebody type something in the chat? I don't know if I froze my chat on me again. All right. Okay. All right, cool, everybody. All right. Have a great afternoon. Be safe. Talk to you soon. Okay, see you. Bye.